Not bad, not bad. I forgot my ranger was in Uruga. Well, I might as well take a look, see while we're here, eh? Ooh. Not bad. Is this two? Yeah, this is a two-handed. Man, I get it cheap no matter what. It's the best one, too. I probably want a tad more aim on them. It's not like life or death. Even the shield costs more than the two-hand. Yep, well, I got my shoes, so I don't care. I don't really gotta look at anything here now. Six. Basically 7. I couldn't care less about the stats. I'm gonna go all the way up to 12 to get anything plussed on the aim. I guess gold drops slightly less often. It must, it's always a little bit more expensive. Everyone always has a skin on. I've never seen what these actually look like. Wait, what? Oh, okay, they're plus 12 already. I was like, huh? Ooh, it's already plus 12. I would like to get a nice 135 for somebody. Oh, it's a dual sword, that's not a two-hand. Eh. Still says warrior / paladin. Oh. Dudes, I'll do it. Yeah, for sure. Wow, I'm even getting invited to a party. Got King Mallow here. Chinese. X-Death, I don't know where they're at. I guess they're only doing it on one character. Oh man. what a name. What a name. Oh, that was you, actually. Alright, I get it. Andrina. Huh. Well, that's a pretty good name for that request. But I don't know, I mean... all the vendors are the buy it now price, pretty much. Take it or leave it price. I guess I could see that. How was it? We lost people. Adrena, you better like roar or something. It's about to start. It's 4 minutes till it starts anyway. I guess that's good enough. Anyways. Well, you know what? I'd best get my energy drink. I only just woke up after all, eh? When it comes to monsters, I only like the classic green. Sometimes the blue. Usually it's NOS, but I decided to mix it up a little bit. Hey, morning, what's up? Waiting for the Kingdom Quest to start, that's what I'm doing though. We only got 3 minutes though. Already got your stuff, huh? Who's getting their guild buff here, judging by these names? Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, at least you have a better chance of doing it these days. If you were doing it back in the old days, I mean, you were kind of just, like, finding a way to waste time and money, really. Soloing it. Which you have kind of a decent chance of getting stuff these days. Once everyone got 8. The hammers kind of really did a number. And so did the low drop rates, you know. Like, well, they're just gonna hammer everything, make sure that they barely get anything. That's what it feels like, because back in the old days, you get a bad stat, you sell it for cheap to get rid of it, someone will want it. But now you can't even do that, because you could hammer it, and that's a lot of money. And if you put all 10 hammers in there and they all give you bad stuff, then you don't want to let it go for cheap then. Yeah, that too. Either they got theirs or they can't afford to. I'm getting power leveled. It's true. I like this guy's name, Happy Gilmore. I guess that's why I don't mind taking a long time to get to cap. So you don't have to go through the side, I can just walk right through everyone. It's kind of nice being a ranger, just for fun. Oof. I was hoping they would ice cube a little quicker, but that distraction I was giving them. Might have to take this on the run. Kind of funny that people want parties here since it's not really strictly necessary. They must just be used to it. Huh. I can't tell since I don't have all the classes up there yet. Unless you just mean as far as I'm concerned. And I know most people would put rangers pretty low, because they can't do much at cap. But I still enjoy them. A lot of people choose it. Whoa, what are you coming after me for? shouldn't be out damaging anyone here. Look, there he is. There's Happy Gilmore. It is, yeah. And the apes too. Getting the relic. At least you get a couple bucks from that. Something to do. Yeah, they're like allergic to it. Can't use my poison here. Is that what you mean, the treasure chests? Aren't people there all the time for that kind of thing? I know, I saw that. Gangster. Wait a minute, I just noticed his guild name. What? People in this game are something else, aren't they? Oh, I didn't even notice this guy over here. Don't go to mom's boss aggro on you. You gotta tell people that every single time. It's like everyone forgets. Hey, don't run towards everyone else when it's coming after you. I also heard that you go in the Demonic Queen's place and you can farm Emberlights there somehow. But I forgot. I've got the list somewhere of stuff that drops Emberlights, but this hasn't been a priority. Hey, what's up, Helior? Usually at this hour, this kingdom quest doesn't fill up. I was surprised. Oh man, we lost X Death. You didn't miss much because I was just at the mushrooms and trees. And I gotta go back to the trees today. Goob Lagoon. Dang, just run straight through them. I don't gotta worry about nothing. Alright, let me go. Focusing on these guys for a sec. King steer, that's still funny to me. Man, I wish I couldn't. I wish I could actually use my poisons on these guys. I'm like stunned for so long if I do that. There it is. Just in case. Yep, it's a darn shame. It's like the single target ones get resisted every time, but sometimes the AoEs have a chance. That's the weird part, because you can get bleed. You have multi-bloodshot to stick sometimes. It's just like a 1% chance. Yeah, the price crashed on those a long time ago. It's because the 135s are so good. The 135 green ones, like if you're willing to pay to upgrade to tier 6, I mean, they're just better in every way. That's kind of the problem with the 135s at the moment. Ice cubed. I think the cap raise is coming in November. There we go. Oh, she's coming. Oh, the other side did their job already. I am using a Voltara crossbow. Moonwalker crossbow. I figured, you know, why not? I mean, they're pretty darn cheap for, Rangers, as you'd imagine. I want her coming towards me. And, the hardest part was getting, red boots. Like, nobody was selling them. Yeah, no one was selling them. That's why it was hard to get. It's funny, my archers are the only ones with red stuff now. Because the mages already have plus 10 yellow stuff. So I'm like, I'm not gonna pay anything extra for that extra 5%. And my Templar already has plus 10 yellows as well. And we didn't know they were gonna be affected so much, that's the thing. I'm staying back here, I'm not gonna go in the suck zone. See, they already found out. Oh man, the death aura. They might, yeah. It just all depends on what they're doing. I still kind of wonder, is the damage gonna get, like, even stupider than it already is? Because you know, going from 135 to 140, like, the damage increase is crazy. It's like logarithmic. So I wonder if it's still gonna go that way. It's like 130 to 135 wasn't huge. It was still better, but it wasn't, like, massive. Oh, not the Death Aura. They're lucky they got the Ice Cube off that fast. Oh man, I'm frozen in place. I hate when she freezes you. I'm a ranger. How do you... I think it's kind of funny to have so many choices. Man, ice her immediately, please. Minty. Oh, is that so? That makes sense for them. Since SQs are so powerful, they're basically legendary weapons. Oh. 'Oh, they're running. They're running. Man, that Chimera bow, though, and crossbow, like, that attack rate was just to die for. Like, I haven't wanted a weapon nearly as much as when I first saw the Chimera bow. So much power leveling going on, it's crazy. But 120 on NPC gears. It's true though. Sometimes they power level themselves though, they just have so much SC. They're dripping with SC. Hey, I use them in the 130s. Definitely for the bugs, I know that. That drives some people crazy. Like, just wait till we get to Yuna 2, and I'm not using it there. Maybe I'll use it there, I don't know. All depends on how fast I think I can do something. It was pretty rough doing it as Templar, though, I can't deny that. I mean, I wouldn't buy any if I didn't have to. Yeah, it's pay to play for some stuff. As well as being pay to win. Well, you can free to play up to a point. Like, it's feasible up to a point. I'd say it probably goes closer to, like, 130. Because, like, you know, you're only doing... You can just kite your way through, what, the 120s, and then it's just the mushrooms and the woods. I mean, unless you're counting, quest boosters. You need charm for anything. You know what's funny is I didn't really use charms either when I was leveling up for the most part. That's the other funny thing. I used charms like 3 or 4 times when I was leveling up my Templar. Tell you though, the gladiator does seem like it needs a charm for a lot of things. Funny enough. If you're not fully decked out, at least. Probably now. I have many names. So do I. But unlike most people, my names are kind of just all over the place. Like, I got 2 people that are named SB129, but the whole rest of them, like, have wildly different names. I made it past 70. I kind of want them to try that experiment over here. Oh man, I can only imagine. Imagine what the roars would look like if we had a type server here. You could almost just live stream the roars at that point. Wow, someone's doing Yuna 1, not bad. Were people awake this week? By server. Not from what I've heard. It's just weird how GameEgo started it with a level 105 cap, and then just raised the cap like every 6 months. Like, I don't know what why they did it like that. They should have staggered it out at least once a year. So now they're already almost up to the normal servers. I don't even know why they started it so low if they were just gonna raise it all the time. Like the WoW Classic servers didn't raise it every 6 months. 150. Well, imagine if they got the 150 before us, because they're getting raised up so much. Over here. $145 is weird, but like I remember when it went from 105 to 110, and I'm like, that's weird. Because we went from level 89 all the way to 105, and so to go to 105 to 110, I was like, what? So obviously people did that in like a day or two. I don't exactly remember, but it couldn't have been long. I think they've haven't they stuck to like 5 levels ever since? It feels like it. Of course, I wasn't really paying attention since I was nowhere near the level cap. Be sitting over there. And got double teams like that. I wonder what they're gonna do once we get to level 150 though. Like, they're gonna keep going beyond it. It's gonna be 155 after that. Because the GMs are 150. Do you have plus 10s? So that's like the only way you can even try. Alright, get in. Only the weapon. We'll just stay on. Do you have a +5 mount? Just get on that until they run out of SP. That's all it takes. Takes a long time, but it works. I was gonna say, I thought someone was here. It's at least a little easier as a warlock because I can stifle everyone. That makes all the difference. Yeah, right? Like that's the way I had to do it for a while. I didn't even do the ghosts for until I got to level cap for my warlock here. Because it was just so hard and I didn't know about that at first. And I'm like, man, this is taking too long. But somebody else told me about it. Because I didn't notice their SP going down. And I was like, oh, nice trick. And it's over. It is pretty hard on a wizard though. But yeah, the sharpshooter, like, they just destroy the ghosts. I was thinking of experimenting with, because I got 2 bows. I have a despair bow with the socket on there. And I was wondering, like, could I just, put knockback on that? Like, how much would it knock everyone back? I just want to try stuff like that. I'm used to it. I'm using Windows, like, I'm always in windowed mode. That's how I've had to play for the longest time. Probably, I think Wizard did give me the hardest time. But like Templar though, I annihilate them on my Templar. I love it. I have so much fun on my Templar, it's crazy. was like, oh, let's put the bomb arrow on it, but I accidentally killed them. We've got such bespoke effects, like the Voltara, 2500 free damage. I wonder what they're gonna think of for next cap. Because they gotta one-up that somehow, don't they? I'm just kind of wondering how. There's still too many things to wonder about, too. Like, they showed what they're doing for October, and it's pretty much like I thought. It's just gonna be Halloween, and that's it. So, like, I don't know where this extra dungeon's coming from, this solo dungeons. They still say it's happening this year. Like, I just don't know about that, guys. Oh, for sure. That's what they said on the roadmap. The cap raise comes with its own dungeon, and then there's a separate entry for a dungeon. So, you know, we'll see what that entails, but it's like a completely separate entry from the cap raise itself. Got so many of these. And so all that's gonna happen, and the solo dungeons are supposed to come out, and there's supposed to be unique ones for that too. And I'm like, maybe. And they're still saying, don't worry guys, it's coming this year. And I'm like, y'all couldn't get the mailbox working first try. But we're gonna get all this other stuff working first try. I'm just like, sure, whatever, we'll see. I'm just kind of hoping aim isn't getting way stupider. Because having enough aim just was the... I think that's annoyed me the most of getting up to the higher levels. Is just not having enough. Alright, see if someone's here. No, we're home free. You resisted, wow. It's a lot. Oh man, I love lightning so much. I love using lightning chain, but it just destroys the durability. Why'd they have to make it that way? Every time the lightning jumps, it takes the durability away. It's not fair. I want to use my lightning in peace. Ants? I need a relic, you moron. I think he's gonna be stingy today. I just got that sneaking suspicion. Yep, just got that feeling. There's one. You should just give me his relic already. He's not using it. Wow. I'm getting 3 drops like this, but I'm still not getting the relic. Well, I guess we'll crack it open. That's more like it. Just 2 ghosts. You get like 3 golds for doing this one. One of them, the easy one, just kill him, is 500 silvers, but getting the relic gives you like 2.5 gold. So I'm like, I'll take it. It's almost 10 gold a day between the other ghosts and this. The relic gives halfway decent experience too if you're leveling someone up. Wow. Yeah, I'd say it is. Like, the cave is only worth it if you're leveling up, but you only get 500 silvers. So, you don't really have to bother with it once you're higher level. At least when you're leveling up, it's something to do. Holy moly. Man, I'm still upset over the tornado, though. I'm never gonna forgive that. Like, the tornado was one way someone could play for a little bit per day and still reasonably level up. But it's gone. As soon as I hit 130 though on the Glad, we're going straight to the Twilight of the Void. Like, no detours. They level limited it. You know how it used to go to cap? Well, now it only gets to 133. So once you get to Yuna 2, like, you're on your own, as far as that goes. I'm just like, wow. Like, absolutely nobody was hearing it too when they first did that. I'm just like, why do you care if people are leveling up quick when a cap raise is right around the corner? Like, why care about it now? Like, the tornado's been around for how long? And he's just like, oh man, the tornadoes just gave too much experience. It was too crazy. Because I'm like, what possible reason could they have for getting rid of it for higher levels? And it was something about being too much experience. Or something like that. Like, people didn't really know. That was just part of the patch notes, and everyone was like, what? And then Cobalt pops in and is like, well, you know, this and that, it was getting abused. That's what he said first. It was getting abused. And I'm like, how do you abuse it? It's once a day. So at first I thought, like, maybe there was a way that they found, that some people found out to do it more than once a day. Then I could see that being abused. But no, it wasn't that. And it only gave 1 gold, so it wasn't a money thing either. So they nerfed the tornado, and then they increase the drop rate on, like, KZs and stuff so much that people are actually like, it's too much. You know, I've seen people say too much, that they don't even feel like farming because of it. So I'm like, what are your priorities, Game Ago? Like, I don't get it. I don't even think they know. When am I gonna get this damn relic? What am I looking here? I'm still alright. Gotta check all my weapon skins every once in a while. Like, I still remember when they disappeared, when they hit 0. Like, I'll never not be paranoid. I remember having to kill this guy over and over again with just a level 130. Just a demonic queen wands. I was going in so many circles. He's being so stingy today. It's like a dragon hoarding his relic. Whew. I know I'm not party glitched or anything either, because I'm having the dex buff. It can't be that. Oh man, I don't get it. I mean, it's just not happening. Oh my goodness, finally. Give it to me. Ain't nobody at the mushrooms today. Or at least not right now. Oh dang, I forgot to do the 2 lackeys. I'm so eager to get out of there. There's a cinch though. Yeah, huh? We need like a group warp scroll. I want to teleport my whole mount with everyone on it. Northern tree spot. See, I didn't even know about the good tree spot. I was just like finding my own spot that I know nobody's gonna be at. "85 minutes, dang." I think I'm over there at the trees. Yep. I'm at the trees, ready to go. Need my third account. Yep, we're definitely gonna have to reset him. I Well, to Elga we go. I wonder if we're gonna get new CEs. Or if that's gonna be like a 135 thing. Or did they add that during 140? I don't know. I don't have any fighters at cap or Trixes. And I'm missing a Guardian. This would be the, like, I haven't even gotten a Trix beyond level 60s. And that was when they first came out. But so far, the Templar is still my favorite. I think I'm gonna like Knight though. I've got a feeling. Because even though I won't be able to kill things that quick, like, I'm not gonna die. That's pretty important. Plus, all kinds of Knight stuff is pretty cheap. Like, nothing is super ultra stupid expensive for Knights. Oh, someone's at this tree spot, I can tell. Oh man, he's got the cool one. The kebab to go. Oh boy, you know we're about to have fun now. I'm also still kind of on the fence of like, because I don't have any enhanced weapons after this. I'm also wondering like, do I want to use like a two-hand a little more often than most glads do? Because I'm kind of like wanting to. I think that'd be kind of funny too. There we go. Now that's gameplay. I wonder who came up with this at the Game You Go headquarters. Like, who was feeling lazy that day? Like, what should be the repeat be, huh? Yeah, let's make them gather wood again. It's like, well, we already had them do that at level 122, didn't we? Nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, at least they're all in one spot, I guess. At least there are more than one spot for these trees. It's like, was it Cahall Canyon? Is that what it is? I mean, if someone's doing the trees there, like, you kind of just have to wait. Unless you want to be rude. He's too close for comfort, I'm getting rid of him. See, this is why I had to crack open that monster earlier. Because even though I just woke up, right before I started streaming, like, it just takes a toll on you. I could sleep until noon, be awake at noon, have all the windows open, it's like flooded with light in here, and I'd still be like, just wanting to put my head down and sleep. It's kind of like when I'm at work and they make me do the stuff on the computer. The computer-based learning, that's what they call it. Like, I could have just, you know, woke up and had like a fresh cup of coffee. I'm still like drifting in and out of consciousness. Which is like math class, actually. That's a pretty good comparison. I mean, even at the mushrooms, I'm like trying to pick the mushrooms first so nobody else gets the idea that the spot's open. I don't even have to worry about that here. Like, ain't nobody coming all the way over here. Always trade-offs. I don't have the trees on the other accounts. I only have them on 3. I'm at maximum capacity here. I think once I get to Yuna 1, I might actually charm up. It would be one of the first times I would do it. I haven't had to charm anyone else for it. The fighters just have like no AoEs really. I know I'm gonna have to get my other 2 accounts up to speed eventually, but I don't want to sit through mushrooms again. Twice. That's the worst part of these, is you have to get drops, so you can't do 2 at a time, really. Like half a waiting game. Waiting for the trees to grow back. You know, I do remember a long time ago when I was getting through level 114, or up to it, I actually did the mysterious herbs for a little bit. Man, was that a pain too. You know, one time I got trapped in the water down there. It was kind of funny because you can actually walk over there. Like, it got collision and everything. The shoreline just has one invisible wall and that's it. So if you accidentally get glitched out of here, then you can just run all along the sides of the island. Even all the way up in here I could. Woodies. We're at 7%. That's something. There it is. Maybe this is why I don't mind doing Yuna too. I still remember this when I'm still going over there. Whoops. Woody. I wonder if the next cap raise are gonna have any gathering repeats like this. They've done it more than once. Oh, I got pretty far there. Need to chop wood. What do I show on the map here? Well, we're at 10% now. I remember doing this, I could at least break it up with Bijou's Sanctuary. It's like nobody does that. Wait, how terrible is it going to be to do Corrupted Souls? I wonder. Well, now we wait. At 12% though, I mean, I guess that's something. Kinda wonder how hard it's gonna be for the new cap raise, because I've never experienced one. It'll be the first time I'm actually level capped for a raise. Wonder how hard it's gonna be. I mean, I suppose a lot of things are pretty easy, huh? But what if you try and do stuff yourself, though? I think I'll probably explore it as a... I don't know, what should I do? Sharpshooter? At least I could kite, like, a lot of things to death. As long as they're not ranged. But I do like Templar a lot too, though. Of course, I'm usually going through the game without, like, without any charms, without being extended. Without a quest booster most of the time. don't even have my inventory upgraded. Maybe 4-hour charm. Well, I guess I'll find out. I might do it on Warlock again. Warlock was the first one I got to level cap. Yeah, I only chose Warlock because it was cheaper to level, and I was just concerned with getting to level cap. Oh, is it? Man, what's... That ain't cool, I wonder why. I'm like not even doing anything. I've noticed Twitch has some problems sometimes, but nobody should be on Twitch right now. It's like real early in the morning. It's on Sunday. But I've had that problem before with some channels. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I've done that before. It was kinda hilarious. Well, that's when I was making all my wizards, because I wanted to have multiple wizards to summon skeletons. Those are my extra characters. They're all wizards because of that. It sure is easy when it's a kill-based quest, though. But then when strops get involved like this, I mean... It's horrific. Because then I have no choice but to do them one by one. I guess at least I have droppers at that point. Right up to level 125, I was cruising with the all my extra accounts. I just stalled because of the mushrooms. Even really think of too many that involve drops for a lot of levels. A lot of them are kill based. I remember doing Crystal Castle as a challenge too. Then I like kind of gave up and made a level 90 mage for that. Then it was adequate. I never did DT though, I always did the level 80 that was not fun. Because then, like, the kidmins and the jewel trees are ranged, so I can't even gather them up properly. It's kind of like whatever, though. Like, once you get to CG, like, if things respawn instantly, you're kinda glad. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Running and jumping. Where is that? Give it to me. Let's chop the tree down. Whoops. I'm glad there's at least plenty of trees on the island. Man, they couldn't do that for the mushrooms. Like, if you're not in mushroom spot 1 or 2, then you're not doing it. I'm kind of thinking once I get to the tricks, like, they're both gonna seem really similar, I feel like. Then again, I don't see too many Reapers, so I guess I wouldn't know. Almost everyone seems to go Spectre. And then I hear, like, Reaper's really good with AoEs and all that. Which is kind of funny. I think it's like the level 60 skill that's the AoE. I think it just hits more the more upgrades it has or something, because the level 60 version didn't seem like it hit too many. Definitely we'll have to see about that later on. Whoops. Man, it's dreary the amount of times I'm gonna have to do this again. Probably would be kind of easy to level those two up, though, after getting done with the wood. At least until Yuna 3, because you have to pick stuff up for that. I guess it wouldn't take too much time. It's just sometimes I forgot to pick the cups up. We're almost a third of the way there now. Whoop. There we are, 30%. It's like most interest rates for credit cards these days. This one's kind of funny. Since it's from such a bad game, you wouldn't expect it to sound good, but I kind of like it. It's funny because some of the other stuff in that game just sounds horrific. Terrible. But like the intro song is really nice. I might need some miracle grow or something. Need some fertilizer. I need these trees to grow faster. Need like a whole grove. I wonder if they're ever going to add cooking into the game. I think it was in the original files. In the original Korean version. I remember like every private server back then had all that activated. They couldn't get it to work right, so it just caused extra drops for no reason. Man, was that a long time ago though. I want the secret skills too. Maybe I have to wait for a level 150 for that. I kinda hope we get new skills with this cap raise, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I wonder what effect they're gonna try and put on, like the boss weapons. Or equipment, for that matter. I wonder if they're gonna one-up themselves from Voltara. Because it is hard to not deny that, like 2,500 extra for free. Man, it's taking a long time this time for those trees to come back. Wow, someone's doing DT this early in the morning. That's pretty wild, though. I have to give it a little extra time. And I still gotta check my brakes in my car too. Do that tomorrow. $36%. We're definitely more than a third of the way there now. See, it wasn't the first time. I think the second time I did this, and I did it all at once. And man, was it dreary doing both levels this way. But I also did mushrooms for both levels because I didn't know about the Murus. I did that for like most of my characters actually. That's why I can't drop on anyone. Oh man, I had a good sneeze right there. I'm gonna give the other one time to grow. There we go. I think it was this one that I'm too early for. I'm running, I'm on the run. Like, if there's only one of the secret skills that I want, it's a Thunderbolt for the mages. Like, I've wanted that ever since, like, 2010. I don't know if we're ever gonna get it in the official version here. Man, this guy right here, he doesn't really want to deal with, any of the Yunas. It's like 1 to 130, that's it. Not to 140. It's like I draw the line there. Whoa, someone over here, that's crazy. Very rare to see anyone pass by over here. I think he was leaving the cave. Is it yeah, that is. Come down a little too much, and you end up down here. I gotta tell you, I haven't been in LN in like over 10 years. Maybe like 13 years ago, I think was the last time I was in there. I recall almost nobody on Bijou ever did LN like the normal way, like they did DT. Just like nobody does it normally nowadays. It's kind of a shame, really. It would be nice to just go there and shout, anyone doing DT? There's only runners there. Only runners, droppers, and buyers. You can still get CC done normally sometimes. This guy's name, though. IKS, sorry. I mean, you can't say he didn't warn you, I guess. IKS, sorry. Is he planning on KSing as a cleric? I mean, I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I would just think 25 SPR, then the rest end. Since they have a shield, I mean, I can't really think of anything else you'd want to do as a cleric. I mean, full dex ain't gonna do anything for you. What if they fixed it, though, to where it did? That'd be crazy. Like, dex shows up as a percentage in free stat, but if not a percentage. What if it was, though? Where CE's looking. 112 minutes, not bad. Oh yeah, this is a good one in the car, I'll tell you that. I'd whisper and ask him about his name, that's what I'd be whispering him about. I wonder if his other names have the fact that he KS's in the title. Wood. Like Kramer from Seinfeld. No, it was Newman, that's who said it. It's the wood that makes it good. It's so true, though. Oh, I got this tree around it popped up. Oh, time for the long walk back to the start. I mean, you still have to wait at some of these areas. I wonder if there's only actually one good spot for the wood. It's like, what was that? I think it was over here somewhere. I know someone's there already. Well, we're coming up on 50%. Maybe that's like 3 go-arounds here. 3 rounds. And then probably about 3 rounds. It's like 2%. It'd be kind of a funny name to have in my friend list, can't deny that. Whoops. Got him. No, so maybe I'll get one more round here to get to 50. Sweet. Still pretty adequate too on the CEs, 105 minutes. I definitely don't want to forget about those CEs again. I've done that like 3 or 4 times. What a pain. At least it feels more of a pain on mages. It's like, I'll just sit on the map and get it for free. Well, there it is. Kind of blended in. We're gonna be so golden, it's crazy. Well, it's fine, we still made it this round. Well, we're officially halfway there. And Poltergeist. Oh boy, it's just a waiting game. At least I can see my wizard's gun. We should get a weapon skin that turns a crossbow into a gun. I think that would look really funny. We've got NPCs in the game with guns. Like, when are we gonna get in on that action? That should be like the next progression of weapons. Crossbow turns to musket. Like, bow turns to compound bow. At least that explained the ridiculous increase in damage for everything. Oh, this poor soul is doing neps. Poor soul. I could go my whole life without doing neps again. What would other people's be? don't know how you could really upgrade staff and wands though. Like, they just have to be different things. Oh man, Party Monster, I want that title. I have to conspire and get that title for myself. See, did I do Neps all the way to 114? I think I did. What's it stop at though? Doesn't it stop at 16? I think I did it till it stops. Let me take a look-see. Yeah, it gets you to 116. I think I did it all the way to there. And then it's wrenches. Man, wrenches is like annoying. They hit so hard. I don't know what the swords could turn into though. Just turn them into energy swords. Just make them a lightsaber. What about the axe? What would the axe turn into? Maybe like a battle axe. Like a pole arm. Yep, it's hard to tell. Wood is good. Man, I kind of want chicken now that I've been thinking about that episode. 55, almost exactly. Just a little over it. Actually, I wonder how fast I can kill a Nep once I get a 140. Hmm. I guess I'll have to get a 140 axe eventually. Maybe I'll just settle for 138. I was gonna say, where is it? Huh. Oh, here comes the airplane. We're glad we don't live closer to the railroad tracks. Oh man, imagine hearing airplanes and the train all the time. Bad enough I live this close to the airport. At least it's only a small one, like Chandler Regional. Imagine if I lived next to Sky Harbor. Oh man, people live over there too. How do they do it? Bad enough they live surrounded by freeways. I think it'd be kind of be nice if we had another like fun little effect like the lava weapons, where it catches things on fire. Like the only time they ever did something like that. It's weird because even the shield can do that. I guess that means if I have a lava one hand, I should have double the chance to do that. Not that it really mean anything. I'll put this thing down immediately. Close one. For those to grow back the roll. Wait, because I messed it up over there. I'll wait till I see those way over there. I mean, it's not like you're missing anything. I'm sorry it's got to be so boring, but you know, it's part of the game. It's, you know, getting wood. But see you later. Thanks for being here in the first place. I'm not doing wood for 3 weeks in a row though. If I don't finish the woods this time, I'm just gonna do it offline so I can start Yuna 1. I'm pretty sure I'll get very close though. %, too, so not too shabby. Right here. A lot for making it invisible, game. Mess me up like that. I was going crazy over here. It's one of the first times I've seen like the woods, like the gatherable stuff, be invisible. The monsters often enough, but not that. See, it's 6:13. Be going for another hour easily. How far I'll get. I kind of want to play a little Star Wars Battlefront 2 as well. Maybe even the Classic Collection. I haven't touched that in like ages. Another plane. This one was invisible. Visible. Whoops. The wood. Game over here playing. Keep people's attention on the. To keep people's attention over here. I've seen channels do that for reals though. Especially if it's a lot of talking. Like Subway Surfers or whatever that is over here. And it distracts me. Like, I don't know how other people like need it to pay attention to the video. It just distracts me way too much. I'm like, they think it's for ADHD, but it's not. Because I have ADHD, and it just distracts me like crazy. having a good time when they decided to name it that. I think of Toy Story right now when I see that. That's why I put Woody in the thumbnail for the VOD. Like, the only thing I can think of. I don't want to think of the other thing. I know what else Woody means. Panic. I'm lost, Andy's gone. You're gonna move away from the house in 2 days and it's all your fault. Because of you, the security of this entire universe is in jeopardy. And Woody's like, what are you talking about? Oh man, it was such a good movie. And then the fourth movie had to ruin everything. I made sure not to watch that. I didn't even really like the third one that much. I think just 1 and 2 was all I need to see. And they're making a 5. Like, if you think I didn't care about Toy Story 4, like, get ready. So they're making 5. What could they even do? I don't even know where they could go from here. It's already gone from, like, the kids' room to, like, daycare or whatever, to, like, collectibles, like a carnival or whatever. What else can toys really do? Especially since Woody, like, left to be a lost toy. I don't know what they're thinking. If people are dumb enough to go in the theaters to see it, then what they get, I guess. It's like with the Wheel of Time, like, holy moly. I still can't get over that. Like, you thought The Last Airbender was a bad adaptation? At least 1 or 2 scenes were halfway decent. I don't even get that with the Wheel of Time show. I can't even get 1 scene that's accurate. Like, yeah, I nitpick the hell out of that show. It deserves it. Deserves it because none of the people writing it ever bothered to crack those books open. There's even a part in episode 1 where they eat a strawberry. And, like, strawberries don't exist in that part of the country. In the book. Like, anyone could have told you that. Well, maybe not everyone. If you had read the books recently enough, you would have known. If they had cared. I'll wait for a second. Ooh, this is a good one too. Ooh, we're almost to 70%. Look at that nice... Look at that nice percentage right there. Now that's what I'm talking about. We'll put it up there so everyone can see how nice it is. Yeah, that should be the thumbnail right there. Nice. Arrow pointing right here. I kind of wanted to have a whole 115 set so I could have that fire effect along with the aura, and then do the glad fire, yeah, heat of fury, and have like fire everywhere. It's just too pricey. It's just too expensive. I've got the 2 pieces of it that I need though. Man, is it taking a long time. It's like even where I live, it takes a long time for anything to grow. Even weeds. It's like it rains, and the weeds start sprouting, but then the sun just kills them all. If they survive that, then they'll start growing like a normal weed. But most of them just get cooked by the sun, that's it. And I'm just like, let's get the ground clear out. They won't even sprout up then. Man, my uncle, he loved using ground clear when we were flipping houses. And I'm like, that's gonna kill the trees, isn't it? He's like, nah, it's diluted. And I'm just like, maybe. I think hopefully it was diluted enough that it, maybe just harmed the tree and didn't kill it. Especially at that one house. Oh man, you know how like mechanics never want to work on their car? I feel like even just doing landscaping for that 1 year that I did it just makes me not want to do it. Even though I can. It's like, oh man, I don't know if I want to. Like, I still gotta put pavers in the backyard, and that's gonna take a lot of time. Got plenty of sand and dirt though, I guess I don't have to worry about that. I gotta add drip lines and all that. Gotta build the pipes up. Trim the trees, trim the bushes. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to lift up the car and look at the ABS you know, connections because it got wet. But I have to. Just like I have to wait for these trees to regrow. Like, they could make these regrow a little faster on this map, at least. It didn't really matter on Calhall Canyon because they were running all over the place. By the time you run back where you started, like, the wood's already regrown. Woods. Woody. It's like, yeah, well, good riddance, you loony. Good, it's not invisible. I don't know why it's invisible that one time. I don't know how that happens. Have you ever tried to move a noob? Like a level 1 or something? To like Flaming Mine? Sometimes the hardest part is that something's invisible to you as you're killing a path to Flaming Mine. So you don't see it. And then it just kills the noob. You're just like, wow, thanks a lot. Of course, I don't have to worry about that, I just use an HK. Those party buffs are like crack for the lower levels. It's like being 300% charmed in your low levels. Well, close to 75. Still got an hour left on the CEs. Should we go all the way to 7:30? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, but MB is gonna start. Kinda wanna do it. Yeah. That's right. What should I do it on? I don't know, it's kind of tough. I almost really want to put knockback on one of my bows. And see if it just keeps like knocking them back. People would get so mad at me, I bet. They already hate it when sharpshooters use their power shot to knock things back. Now imagine if it was just smacking it with arrows. Sometimes I kind of wonder if the staff ever watches what I do. And if they do, I wonder if they'd get, like, disgusted with how slow everything is if I'm not using cash shop items. Like, regular players get disgusted with me not using cash shop items a lot. But what would the staff think? Because I know they've popped into other people's streams before. But they're usually, like, big spenders, too. You know, pardon moi for saying so. And I'm just over here, like... You know in SpongeBob when it's the salty spittoon, he's like, how tough are you? It's like, for me, it's how free to play are you? And I'm like... I'm this free to play. No inventory upgrades even. It's like, oh, go right on ahead in. Welcome to the salty spittoon, how tough are you? How free to play are you? I don't use charms or extenders. Yeah, so. And no inventory upgrades. Oh, well, go right on ahead in. It's like, this is dreary right here. And we're not even in the 130s. Like, it can only be marginally faster to have a full party of droppers. It wouldn't be that much faster, really, for being honest. That premium item's a big old 0. But I do have that, though. If Cobalt was you, I think one of the first things I'd ask is about when are we getting the secret skills? Like, maybe not all the secret archer ones, because one of them is roots. There's like a ranger specific thing, but in the original game it was like both archers had it early on. I'm like, when am I getting the Thunder AoE that the mages are supposed to have? Are we ever gonna get that? Is it ever gonna see the light of day here? It could, because I remember when, like, the Cleric's Extinguish, I remember when that was in the game, but not accessible to players. And same with, whatever that 95 one is. Oh, Silence. Yeah, that one was also, locked off. And the Archer, Dex buff, and the Archer Stun, those were both, like, secret skills. They were locked off. I mean, just imagine spending the whole game as an Archer, and you have to wait all the way until level 100 before you get any type of stun. Because that was Ranger, too. Ranger got the roots. Ranger got the entrap, and it didn't have the extra effects, I don't think. If you were Sharpshooter, you couldn't stun anything. It's crazy how bad archers were back then. How they forced them to be bad. Yep. You were having a bad time if you were an archer back then. Like, everyone knew it back then. If you were an archer back then, it was just for fun. That's the sad truth. And now it's like, if it wasn't for the 138 sets that gave sharpshooters that can slow anything in the game, they'd still be kind of useless, you know? Except for leveling. It's a darn shame, that's what it is. It'd be easy to. It'd be real easy to have them in the party if you just made the dex buff give you more, like, give us upgrades after level 84 or whatever it is. Then everyone would want an archer in the party for the buff at least. Extra damage for free too. Whatever though, I'm just a player. What would I know about game balance? I don't even have everyone capped yet. But I do know about free to play though. I'm kind of an elder in that sense. In that tree. Chop it down. Ooh, once we get to 80%, I'm always like, I'm almost there. You know, it's probably like a billion experience away or something. $81. I kind of forgot if I turned it in or not. It was like 10 seconds ago, so it's in the past. Of course, I'm not gonna remember. Man, I think I gotta, like, stretch for a second here. Just, like, been sitting in one spot this whole time. Like, sitting in one spot, smacking wood. And of course I need to give it a little stretch every once in a while. Like, I can't take it anymore. Like, I get to yapping real easy when I'm bored. Unless I'm at work, because then I don't want to be there. But it's a paycheck. Yoy. Whoops. Almost just one. Aw, damn. I'm gonna be so happy to do anything else but punch wood. Whoops. Oh man, 15 minutes to Kingdom Quest. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? You know, I haven't done it on Wizard in a long time. On screen. Maybe I should do it with the Wizard. Get a little bit of a reset while I'm at it, huh? Perhaps. Oh, they changed it to where you can't select out here. Wow. They actually changed something for once, huh? This is what I'm trying to do out here. You used to be able to, and it used to annoy me. How about that? I wonder if that means I can't walk out there anymore. The world may never know. Yeah, I think I will make it Wizard. I'll do it on Wizard. See if we can't get to 90% first. I don't know though. I only got actually, man, I don't think I can do that. I got 13 minutes. "13." I could crash on warp though. That's always possible. And then I'll just come come back to effing woods. Go to the woods, chop down every tree in sight. Just call me Agent Orange. Whoops. Got him. Darn right. %, no less. That's like 86% if you ask me, though. about to do the Kingdom quest though when it comes up in like 10 minutes. So you don't need to send them over too quickly, I don't think. And we wait for them to regrow. Sweet. Even the 5 o'clock Midnight Brigade started up, so I think we'll be starting up pretty quick once it actually recruits. I was actually impressed that 3 o'clock went. Be the fastest 10% ever. I know, it's so big. The other thing with Midnight Brigade is too many things have that death aura that like kills you instantly. Like so many things kill you instantly there. That just annoys me. Like there's a death aura, there's the normal AoEs that kill you instantly. There's the suck zone that kills you instantly most of the time. It's such a big map, everyone's gotta use a mount. Like have you ever accidentally joined and you didn't have a fast mount because you joined on the wrong character? Because I've done that before. And that was infuriating. It was so slow. Like, I'll even play Sora again. Like, you know how in Sora you can get that one room that takes a long time to do? Like, I'll take that even. I can have a little bit of fun in there. Whoops. I've been in more than one Kingdom Quest that fails because, like, a monster didn't load. Glad that's mostly fixed. See, I think I have time for one more go-around, one more round. I'm thinking so. I think one of the funniest ones to accidentally join and forget about is KKP. Because it's just run and gun. Like, everyone's got so much power now with plus 12s. Like, everything just gets annihilated on the way there. They should have changed some of these to hardcore by default. It's like, you got a plus 12, you're just destroying everything in there. Even Mini Dragon hardcore, everything pretty much gets annihilated there too. Like they forgot that the game's not balanced around plus 12 weapons. Got plus 12s, we got bracelets. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff now. No, it's here. We're at 90%. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. 91%. We only got 9% to go. Yep, for reals. You know what's terrible is on my wizard, like I accidentally forgot and turned in my corrupted souls. And that's the only person on this account, my wizard, so I was like, good thing I had a backup that you could do some other quest line. Actually, I don't need to do that, I can just do this. There, guys, switch. Either you, reset as quick as I can. What we got here? Yeah, 38 minutes. We ain't gonna chance it with that. And it's even funnier with the Murus at 126, because I didn't even do it on like anyone. So I don't even have it. I never did it. I did mushrooms for 2 levels straight on most of my characters. Is it just, this is like the place where everyone goes. This is just like the place. Oh, is he actually doing something here? Wow. I'm actually impressed by that. Boy, I can feel you there. And I need my... I gotta need to do my thing. Gotta get NPC buff. Quick, I forgot. Well, it's not gonna fill up instantly, so I think I'm gonna be alright. I know, I mean, everyone was doing it back then. It was great. Yep, it was great. Because it gave you all that experience. It was still pretty fun to do, especially on Ranger. I really liked doing Bijou Sanctuary on Ranger. And then you had a chance to get the is it the 120s? I think it's the 120 bracelets. So, like, you win no matter what. And it didn't take forever, too. Like, Midnight Brigade feels like it takes forever to do. Yep, I loved doing that one. Did it all the time. Yeah, I remember doing that. It's like, how'd we go to, like, Fortress of Shadows, which took like 5 minutes to do? And now we're Midnight Brigade, where it's like 15 minutes minimum. Unless everyone's charmed. Got my gun. Go red too. I don't know about that one. I'm the only one here? I'm like not doing this by myself over here, you guys. We got a couple people at least. And you can't avoid these guys. I think I can go all the way back here and they'll stop. Uh oh. You taking care of him? Oh, he died! Good thing I have a unicorn, I guess. Did everyone go to red? Is that what I'm saying here? These guys gonna annoy everyone over here unless we take care of them. Oh man, Death Aura, it's over. You say I can get on my mount instantly. I guess we're just gonna wait for everyone else to come here. This guy just like... Wait, that's Gangster. I remember him from before. Oh my goodness, this guy better not die. We're gonna be in a world of hurt there. Alright, I was gonna say, better ice cube him. Oh man. Gangster is still down. Alright, take it easy now. That's not fair. Get cold, please. Aw, damn. I think everyone went to red. Who you want to bet? He's like, go to red too, and I think everyone just went there. I really want them all coming after me, but I don't know what else I can do here. Didn't we have a tricks? Could have sworn we did. He's fully healed. This guy better run, it's gonna happen again. We deep. We're not gangster, it's all you. What a name, by the way, Gangster. Aw, what kind of crap is that? Why'd you bring all these guys here? I'm staying down. Oh man, I don't know if Gangster can survive this. He did, by some miracle, he did. Man, this wasn't on my bingo card here. Whoa. Whoa. We still have this guy. Oh man, I missed my fast magic blast. Alright, it's, is that him over there? I think that's him. It is. There he is. I swear, if everyone does everything else first before they come over here. I'm healing for free. They did, they all went to Blaze. Don't drive over there. He's we deep is in deep now. These guys like pulled over here, and I just know what's gonna happen. Oh man, not the death aura. You did, you brought one over here. It's coming after me for sure. As long as he doesn't look at me, I think I'm gonna be alright. Gangster, he's back. No! Gangster, you gotta know. When he gets invincible, he's about to do the death aura. That's like... everyone does that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. No way I can take everyone on here. Get him, gangster. Stun him or something. I'm not equipped to handle this. Hey, gangster, when he gets invincible, run away, because he's about to do Death Aura. He should be listening. He should be watching me right now, actually. This is like a raid in itself. No. Just think this through, okay? Get out of there! Now let's just calm down. Let's just calm down. We had, like, where's the tricks at? I know we have a tricks. You at least, like, ice them once in a while here. You know what I mean? Oh, man, that's not good. Away from me. Away from me. Water here. I'm glad he doesn't stun me. Here, run. Please run. That's it. Wait, there's the tricks. I thought we had one. So I think everyone's literally going to all the other ones first. Like the final boss for us. He's fully healed too. Yeah, I know I shouldn't laugh, but Kind of funny to see get annihilated over there. Sorry. Room, yeah, we're begging you guys here. We gotta like alternate between novas and meteors here. It's the only way to do it. We're gonna get past them. He just got done with blue. Mid, don't go mid. Come here. Hey. What is going on? Somebody left here. Yeah, the wizard elephant here. Where do you think you're going? You can't leave. Yeah, someone found out pretty quick, didn't they? They found out real quick. It's him. I think they should have known. You can't leave here. Are they just waiting in the middle? I think they are. To say it, I have to say it. Alright, fine, I guess I'll say it. Everyone decided to go to the red room. How kind of them to keep everyone over here. Kingsteer's like, well, you can at least shrug them off, I guess. They better come in here. It's like we only have a couple people here, like for reals. Well, I did my part. I shouted. That's fine. I can play the waiting game. I've been playing the waiting game this whole day at the trees. Pretty sure we missed, we like lost a couple people too. Yeah, whatever, like I said, I can play the waiting game, I guess. There we go. We're only 11 now? No. We can't give up this easily. They did, they're giving up. Oh man, my flame walker. They were in green this whole time. Yeah. Well, they have to come here then. Well, Gangster, you can at least keep those guys there. Keep them busy. This is like how I remember Kingdom Quest used to be. Like sometimes you question whether it's worth it staying in. But it's the sunk costs fallacy, like I've sunk enough time in here, I'm gonna wait till it's the end. They got done with these 3, they had best come in here. I mean, somebody's clearing these other rooms. Oh, there's X-Death. See, these older guys left for no reason. Well, he died again over here. He's just there dead. I'm glad they finally came over here. So we've got 19 minutes. I think we have enough time. Sorry, I'm not a sharpshooter, so... Can't help you. Run! Well... Oh man. Man, that's still it. I don't have a long stifle either. Is it like an order that this does it in? We the only ones left? Yoy, I don't like this. Feels like literally us. Ew. Yo. Yeah, I'm not on my warlock because then I could stifle like all the time. Man, I hope we get the good RNG and we get the ice on her. Let's have it. Oh, no such luck. Oof. Whoa. Oh man, I couldn't do it in time. Oh, we deep, he made it back. Well, it's not. Oh! It was too close. It was too close to the suck zone. Yeah, maybe I should have gone on sharpshooter, like, holy moly. My short stifle, though. don't know when this applies and if I can even hit it. Not used to stifle being my only way to cause an effect here. This is one of the longest I've ever done it since it came out. Wait a minute. Like, he's a sharpshooter. Does he not have his... not a set or something? No, he's level 140. If I get too close, his AoEs are gonna get me. You gotta be like real close to do that. This is like, you know, we're just in too deep, so we kind of have to keep going. Pretty much what it is. Well, I'm ready. Giving it every chance I can. And a lot of SP too, like relatively speaking. Imagine if I was here on Ranger. VD, he's gonna get annihilated. Oh, he came back. Whew. Never ever. Reminds me of when it first came out. Man, that's crazy. Hitching a ride. That was insanity. I kind of thought we were done for. Maybe I should have. I'm going on my sharpshooter next time. I still had a good enough time, I guess. On Wizard. Wow. This person only has 3 as well. Just like me. Whoops. Oh man, it's gone. Oh, that energy drink. It's like 750. Maybe we should stay in the trolley. Whoops. Kind of funny if they're just in the trolley like that. And it took so long though. Since I'm in the 90s, I guess I can keep this up until I get there. I gotta remember to restone when I get back on my wizard. I'm like down to less than 100 SP stones. I like how that sharpshooter though didn't even like attempt to slow down anything. Maybe he really didn't have them on. I kind of gotta practice a little bit. I'm a little rusty. This is the longest part right here. Right here. I must chop wood. Whoops. Ooh, 95, 95. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Man, I can't believe she's still up. Selling cheap power level, huh? Okay, I think 2 more times, 2 more rounds, and I should be good. Yep. Yeah. I've dropped 59 frames this entire 4.5 hours. I'd call that pretty stable. Ethernet's working pretty good. GPU's only at half. GPU's barely even trying right now. Wood! Must chop. Must chop wood. Oh, it is over here next. And after I'm done, I'm getting a can of chili. So you know I work at Walmart, right? Well, sometimes there's this one homeless guy that comes in there that he talks to me sometimes. And he does buy stuff, so he's a customer, so I gotta listen. But like, I'd listen anyway, just so I don't have to work. But anyways, I was asking him one day, like, what's his favorite chili? Because, you know, he should know. I'm sure he eats a lot of things out of the can. And so he told me which one he likes the best. So I was like, okay, well I guess I'll pick one of those up, see if it's any good. And I usually just go for the Hormel. I'm not doing great value though, I can't do that. Some things are good, great value, and other things just don't. Don't even try. But normally I just get the Hormel hot with beans. Gotta have chili beans, like, beans have to be in the chili, it's part of the process here. What is it? It's denizens, that's what it's called. So I'm gonna give that a try, I hope it's good. It's a little cheaper than Hormel, actually. And then one more round and I'm done. I'm so done, it's crazy at that point. I'm like so hungry. I should get some cereal or something for that. That little problem. Oh wait, I got some chips over here. It's like I would have chips, but besides the crunching in the microphone, it's I don't want to get my keyboard and mouse all greasy. I don't want them to get all oily from the chips. Because they're normal Lay's chips. Wow, they're like directly in each other. I know they're separated. They're back together. Look at that wood. Wood is good. Oh man, I'm about to be so done with these trees. Wait a minute. Am I too close? I think I'm too close. I think I'm gonna stop right there. I don't want to accidentally destroy it, you know what I'm saying? We'll bunch everyone up. 99%'s good enough for me. I mean, finally. I'm not even gonna do the dailies on anyone else, I'm just done. I'm done with these trees. Gotta do this. Whoops. Oh man, that is totally, unequivocally it. What a good song to end on, too. Nice trance rave song. Well, that's gonna do it for today for sure. And no more trees next time. Thank goodness. But I'll catch you all next week. See you later.